live as well. YouTube is live now. You guys know the drill. Get your tracks to the playlist. Playlist is random. If you want to skip the list, 5 gifted subs, 1,200 bits, $12 tip. YouTube, drop one of them super chats. Your song will be next.
What the hell was that? Shit! What the hell was that?
And that right there is 5 freaking gifted subs. Are you kidding me?
Subs to viewers.
Oh, I gotta reset the goal from yesterday. Everybody. Thor not door, getting us started. Thor not door, getting us started with 5 gifted subs. Also, everybody, don't forget November sub goal. We must hit this goal. Kat said if we don't hit the November sub goal for December, I have to sleep in the garage. And just so you know, everybody, the garage is not heated. And it is fucking cold where I live. Let's go. Matalaka time. Sounds fair. Madman Unicorn! Let's go! Thank you so much for that long time Twitch sub. We're going fast. No, don't say that. Oh yeah, Rocksmith. Weird, I haven't started. I don't know why it's not up there. Guys, I promise that it's on. I promise that it's on. Chorus though, that's real good. I mean, that riff, that chorus is real good. I crashed with somebody. Hi, Lauren. Yo, chat, how's our hype train doing? We got a minute. We need 3 subs. 3! Anybody want to see the hype train on this Thursday? Do I have a band? Nope, just a streamer guy. Right, everybody, coming up here, this is one of my favorite parts of this album. Alright, get that nice riff emote ready. The Twitch chat, you must burn. Yeah, that's a banger. Guildfly, what's up? Somebody asked hardware or software guitar effects. Right now it's all software stuff. Also, YouTube, we somehow have 74 viewers, but 0 likes on the live. Could you guys do me the biggest favor and just double tap the live stream on your phone? Get us some likes. That'll be a big help to get more people in the live stream here. Oh yeah, it's so easy. Just like double tap me on the face like you're mad at me. No, rock sniffers are broken.
Superstar.
I think it just didn't work because I launched it when I was tuning up for the song. All right, everybody. How we doing? Thornot Door dropped 5 gifted Twitch subs already to start the day. Now, listen, I know I was a little late, but I was fixing some stuff with the stream. I was a little bit late. I was fixing some stuff with the stream, but we're here. We made it. Maybe we'll go a little bit later. I don't know. Listen, everybody, I'm gonna be honest. Last couple days, the streams when we get to the end of the stream, it's been crazy. It's like 7, 8 o'clock hits, and everybody wants to gift all the subs that they can. Possibly, it's crazy. You guys got me rethinking this whole stream schedule thing, if I'm going to be honest with you. What guitar is my brand? So all my guitars are Kiesel. They're all custom. I am endorsed by Kiesel guitars for my streams, somehow. This song's legendary. Any Silverboat fans out there? Let's go, dude. Mother fricker to the bone is what you are. Oh my god, the lyrics are so mad. Bodum is reforming for a tribute show. Obviously without Alexi, but pretty cool. Are they just doing the one? Are they just doing the one show? Is it just one, or are they touring? That's crazy. Can I do Nightmare by Avenged Sevenfold? Somebody write it down. It only took us being live for 20 minutes to get the A7X request. It only took us 20 minutes to get the Avenged Sevenfold request, everybody.
Amazing performance.
If not, it's okay. No, listen, we play it all the time here. Here's what I'm saying, though, everybody, for this week. If you want to request a song, come to the Twitch stream. Because on Twitch, I have a playlist. You guys can put songs in there. It's easier to be organized. Yeah, and basically, it's like, okay, the YouTube viewers who want to put the effort in and come to the Twitch stream and put a song in the request list, then, you know, we got a chance to play on their song request. Because right now, it's like my YouTube lives are just hundreds of people every hour just being like, do Pantera, do A7X, do this, do that, do this, do Freebird, do blah, blah, blah. Do this, do that. Just like this guy. Do something solo. See? Exactly. I can't watch on Twitch. Why the hell not? What? Do it, do it, do it. Play it, play it, play it. I'm banned there. Like on my Twitch channel? Song on. All right, there we go. Sorry, I just had to pin my message here in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I got banned like 3 years ago for being stupid. Dang. Well, at least you admit it, I guess. I don't know. All right, next we're going to play some Silosis, everybody. Deadwood.
Has gifted a sub to Swifty Cheetah.
Swifty Cheetah. Everybody, can we get some chub sub in the chat, please? Round of applause. Swifty Cheetah, brand new Prime sub. Thank you for supporting the channel, my friend. Very nice. All right, Silosis. Let's go. I requested intervals, you said no, then I requested Polyphia, then one of your mods banned me. Why do I feel like that's not the whole story? Mod chat. Like, you want me to look there? I feel like there's a riff missing there. Yo, Toto, let's go, buddy. 1 year, dude. Let's go. Mr. Salsa. How you doing, Mr. Salsa? Yo, YouTube, what's going on? You guys like the channel? Make sure to subscribe. God, every song by this band is like a master class in riffing. Josh, thank you, buddy. That's very nice. This tuning, C sharp. Yeah, I know Silosis was famous for only playing in E standard. All right, let's see what this guy said in my chat. Let's see him play some Aaron Marshall, though. Can't play intervals. Lamau, laughing emoji. Haha, maybe, maybe not. Ah, interesting. So this guy just said, all I did in your channel was request intervals and then Polyphia, and I got banned. And I said, wow, that doesn't seem like the whole story. No, he says, let's see him play, him being me. Let's see him play some Aaron Marshall, though. Can't play intervals, question mark? Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. Huh. I don't know, man. Seems like maybe you just didn't request intervals. Seems like you were talking a little bit of shit for no reason. I admit I was trolling. Ah, okay. That was 4 years ago. People change. Well, I mean, dude, you literally just said all I did was request intervals. That's it. Just admit it, Brain Chain. You're fake. You know what? I'm gonna reveal it. I'm pulling back the curtain, everybody. We are unwizard of Ozing this channel. This stream is completely AI generated. I'm actually sitting on my couch right now playing PS5. I'm sitting on my couch playing PS5 while you guys watch AI generated Chainbrain getting one guide and picking up Kato.
Hi.
Damn, AI Chainbrain. I gotta be honest, everybody. They took my job. AI took my jobs. AI took my jobs. New cat of the day. We do have 5 cats. Are you saying I need to get 7 so I can have cat of the day? All right, everybody. Today's cat of the day is Velho. We named her Velho because it's the Finnish word for wizard. When we got her, we thought they told us she was a boy, and we thought she looked like a wizard beard, so we called her Wizard, or Velho. Because we thought she was gray like a wizard beard. Can she cast Fireball? No. The only thing she could cast is herself onto my nuts when I'm sleeping, jumping all over me. Velho casts Body Slam. It's super effective. Ugh. Sounds like a normal cat. Yeah. Anyways, she loves me. I love her. She loves you guys. She says, thanks for watching the stream so Daddy can afford all the cat food. Velho casts hairball. Oh, actually, yeah, she's very good at casting hairballs. See how long her hair is? Believe me, that translates to long hairballs. That translates to long hairballs, everybody. All right, listen up. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. I am asking everybody if you want to get some free song requests in the randomized playlist. Come join us on the Twitch side of things. I know it sucks and you got to move. If you're on YouTube, you probably don't want to come to Twitch, but Twitch does have the playlist that allows us to stay organized, okay, and allows all of you to get your songs in the list, and that's where I randomly pick from what we're playing. It's just a lot easier that way. I know you guys don't want to switch platforms. I get it, but doing that would help me out a lot. And it would also help you get your song requests played. We're also live on Twitch, where you guys can skip the playlist with 5 gifted subs, 1,200 bits. Don't forget that exclamation tip command, everybody. You can skip the playlist with that way as well. All right, playlist is open. Let's take a look at what we're playing. Children of Bodom, Bed of Razors. More Children of Bodom. Two COB songs, and we haven't even been live for 45 minutes. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, we got another cat who wants attention now. Guys, we're never going to get anything played here. No! Oh my god, Freya. Freya, please. Freya, please. Oh, she's pressing. She's pressing keyboard now. Oh my god. Everybody, listen, if you're watching on Twitch, exclamation request band dash song to get a song in the playlist. The playlist will tell you, the bot will tell you if it's available or not when you type it in. When's Freya gonna have her own emote? Well, I mean, she has the lurking one. Guys, she's drumming. All right, get out of here. Doing that punk rock beat. Freya's a punk rocker. You missed her already? Well, just follow me on Instagram. I post a lot of pictures of her all the time on my story. Yogi for life. Any tips for learning guitar better? Don't give up. Keep practicing. Don't get discouraged. Hi, Marty. What's up, buddy? You play Black Braid MCR. So what I'm asking is that if you guys want to request songs from YouTube, come join us on the Twitch stream. We got a whole playlist on Twitch. Free. Random. Hans, what up, buddy? Oh, yeah. No, not the Saint Anger request. What? Saint Anger? No. Ozzy, what's up, buddy? Thank you for 10 bits. It didn't even work? Yeah, because you put a space between exclamation and requested. Listen, guys, I know some of you are very bad at following instructions, but you have to do exactly what it says
Wonderful performance.
on the screen, okay? In the Twitch chat. Exclamation request, no spaces, space band, dash song. You have to type it exactly like that. Band name, dash song name. If you don't do it in the Twitch chat, it's not going to work. You gotta do it perfectly. Perfect. Yeah, because listen, it is a bot. The bot is stupid. If you don't type it exactly, it doesn't know what you're saying. Exclamation request, Metallica St. Anger. Well, see, it kind of worked now, but you didn't put a space. You put Metallica dash St. Anger. So it thinks you're trying to request Metallica St. Anger. Like, you didn't put a space, so it thinks what you typed is all one band name. It thinks the band that you're asking for is Metallica St. Anger. Where you got to do Metallica space dash space Saint Anger, right? Not Metallica Saint Anger. Metallica Saint Anger. You must put a space. All right, everybody. How the hell we doing out there? Welcome to the Chainbrain stream. We're live on Twitch. We're also live on YouTube. You guys can watch on the one you want. Although I am asking if you want to request some tunes, come over to the Twitch stream where our playlist works. Don't forget, everybody, you can also, if you got more money than patience, you want to skip the playlist, you can... Sub me again, I sub, get sub me again, I sub, get sub me again. What? Toto! Sub me again, I sub, get sub me again, I sub, get sub me again, I sub, yeah, fuck!
Wow, IT's Toto has subbed me again, I ain't subbed yet, subbed me again, I ain't subbed yet, subbed me again, I ain't subbed yet.
Toto gifting 10 Twitch subs to the chat right now. Come on, guys. Let's get some chub subs in the chat. I want to see that sub explosion. How many of you just got gifted subs? Enjoy your emotes. No ads anymore when you join the stream. We got to see Chainbrain Saint Anger. What a glorious sight. What a glorious sight. And it looks like we're about to play Sanitarium, so... everything's coming up Metallica right now, everybody. Hey, chat, you guys got friends who like Metallica? You better get them in here, because Chainbrain's playing Sanitarium. Better click that share button and see what's up. This song's good? Yeah, this song's got it all. Melody, nice solo, harmonized riffs, little, like, nice down-picking riff in the middle. Hey, YouTube, by the way, we have 70 viewers, but only 20 likes. Double tap the screen to like. Yeah, we're supposed to have a snowstorm tonight. Listen, damn it. Wow, Ozzy with the 15-day watch streak. What a legend. Marty, you're hanging in there with your ear? Yeah, that's the day after your surgery, right? Down pick, everybody. Oh my god, we got a super chat. Play Severed Souls in Cave. I'll have to check if we have it. This one is for Dave Mustaine. What? Another $20 super chat. YouTube's going crazy right now. Ty Blake, thank you, buddy. Mustaine cooked with this one. Don't say that out loud. You're going to make the Facebook commenters real mad. Time. All right, we got a problem, A. Lamau. Severed Souls, Head Cave. We don't got it in Rocksmith, my friend. We do not got it. Awesome. Blockchain, welcome in. What are you thinking about the Ride the Lightning cover that Megadeth will do? I mean, I'm excited to hear it. I'm excited to hear the Dave Mustaine take on the Ride the Lightning. For those of you who may have missed it, it's been confirmed and announced that the last Megadeth album is going to have a cover of Ride the Lightning. What do you have? Oh, dude, I don't know. There's like 90,000 songs. I don't know. Like, do you want me to list each of them? Can we do a Pantera song? Yeah, we have to do a Pantera song because also we just got back-to-back $20 super chats, everybody. Like I said, YouTube is going ham right now, okay? And Wow, It's Toto just gifted 10 Twitch subs. So I guess Twitch is also going ham right now. It's all ham, everybody. Is that the Riftbound?
It is. 1, 2.
Oh! Guys, it came in finally. It finally arrived. It finally arrived, my Riftbound order. It finally arrived. Riftbound, the League of Legends card game. And look, we got a whole booster box. I think it's like 24 booster packs. And then we got the Jinx starter kit. We got the Victor starter kit and the Lee Sin starter kit. Look at that. Yeah, and I'm very lucky, everybody, because I pre-ordered these before the prices went up. Because now you can't, number one, you can't find these cards anywhere. And if you can, they're like triple the price now. Because that's what happens now. Pokemon Bros ruined everything. Buy everything and sell it higher, right? Didn't know I was a League fan. Well, I mean, I haven't played League in a long time, but like I played League like way back in 2009, right? Like I was a beta tester for League of Legends. But yeah, I haven't played League in a very long time. I still watch like the Worlds and stuff. Like the Worlds is going on now. I still watch it, but I'm obviously a big Magic the Gathering fan, right? I'm a big Magic the Gathering fan, and yeah, I'm just like excited to play a card game with all these characters that I know. You know, like Lee Sin, Victor, Jinx, Annie, Lux, Jarvan, Master Yi. Like, yeah, I'm excited to play this kind of stuff, right? Holy frig, Braden Clever. Braden with the super chat wants to hear Bed of Razors. Braden, thank you so much for that super chat. Everybody who wants to tell Braden, who wants to tell him. We just played Bed of Razors, man. You got to pick something else. How much money would you say you make on average per stream? I only ask because I'm interested in trying to stream myself. Well, I mean, listen, Josh, I could tell you how much I make per stream, but I've been doing this for almost 9 years now, right? And all I'm saying is, like, if you were to start streaming, you would not be making that much per stream. Like, the whole thing with streaming is if you're starting it to make money, you're going to immediately become disappointed, right? Like, I started streaming just as a fun thing because I had a lot of time off from work. And now, you know, we're doing this here now. But, yeah, it's also, listen, when I started streaming, it was way easier to, like, grow an audience and stuff. It's, like, it is not as easy nowadays now. Okay, Braden wants to hear Old by Machine Head. I think we got that track. What percentage Twitch takes from subs? I'm on the 70-30, so I get 70% of my subs. And then, is it A. Lamau with the My Ticket Home? Okay, let's check it out. Sorry, guys.
Learn a song.
YouTube is very active today. It's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, also, everybody, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to get your songs in the free song request, come over to the Twitch stream. We have a free playlist you guys can put songs in. You're just bored. Well, welcome in. Four Horsemen, love that song. Hit like and share. Yes! Aloha, Holly, how you doing? Okay, so we're going to play My Ticket Home, Pantera, and I think it was Machine Head. Wait, when you said old Machine Head, do you mean the song Old by Machine Head or Machine Head that's old, like Locust and Halo and all that stuff? The song Old. Okay, so I just looked at it and we don't have it. We don't have that one. Okay, this is going to be a first-time playthrough, everybody. I'm a little bit worried. There looks like there's some sort of space on the album cover. And usually a band that has space on the album cover is like going to be Gigaprog. Lake Bodom? Yeah, for sure we got that one. Wow, all the Finns are fucking going crazy in my chat here today because that's like it's going to be our fourth Children of Bodom song in the first hour of stream. All right, here we go. I don't think I've heard this band before. Let's go, everybody. Hey, YouTube, hit that sub button. Yo, Twitch, who's not following? Follow button's right down there. What is this? Ghost, I fixed your favorite bit alert, by the way. I also fixed nice works in Pokemon. All right, listen, whenever I play a song I've never heard before, I like to ask you guys, did you think it was a banger? If you thought that song was a banger, please put a 1 in the chat.
Superb performance.
Did you have to rebuild your whole stream setup? No. I mean, I should, but I haven't. But I ended up fixing, for some reason, everybody, I don't know what it was. Any Twitch bit alert under 200 wasn't working. So like 69 bits for Nice, 111 bits for the Toasty guy, Mortal Kombat, 151 bits for the Pokemon guy. Even people who were trying to do like 100 bits for the text-to-speech wasn't working. And it's been broken for like 8 months or something. But I finally fixed it this morning. Okay, everybody, we got to play some Pantera for YouTube. And then after that, we got some Children of Bodom, also for YouTube. YouTube has done 3 VIPs back to back, everybody. YouTube chat is popping off today. And I mean, listen, you ask for Pantera. I think we got to do the domination. We just got to do it. Thanks for watching today, everybody. Happy Thursday. If you like what's going on, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, following on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you got a Prime sub. Hey, I'll take it. You want to support the stream, got a couple of bucks. You could do a super chat on YouTube. That riff. Oh, yeah. Sophia, thank you for that watch stream. Notice how when he says that riff, he messes it up every time. What happens since we're playing Rocksmith 2014? Bob Slayer says fire. Is it fire enough that you would like my live stream? Is it fire enough that you would hit that sub button? Hi, Schleif, what up, dude? How was the Trivium show? Already did? Let's go! All right, everybody, we're going to try the solo. Put a 1 if you believe. Put a 1 if you believe. Yeah, I fucked up that band a little bit, but... stretchy. Yo, doesn't that song just make you want to slam your head into the dirt? Ghosty, Ghost, thank you for the Twitch bits. Hi, YouTube. We got a lot of viewers. If you like what's going on, make sure you hit that sub button up there. Double tap the screen as well to drop a like. We upload Rocksmith videos all the time. We do YouTube shorts on YouTube. We also do once a day a full song playthrough, like a full song upload every single day. Just make sure you're subbing for that stuff. Also, listen, I'm asking if you guys want to request some stuff, you can super chat it on YouTube. But if you want to do the free song request, I ask that you come to the Twitch stream. On Twitch, we have a full playlist that you guys can put songs in there, and we just randomly pick from there. It's a lot. It's a big help if you guys come to Twitch to keep it organized. All right, next up. Oh, this song's fucking hard. Sophia also with the 1,200 Twitch bits. Let's go. Thank you for being here, everybody. I'm on a quest to collect every metalhead on the internet and bring them together in one place. Or I guess two places, Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, the intro to the song's tricky. This is what, our third COB song today? Man, no, I would need a break. I would need a lot of breaks. Love that part. All right, Metal Horns in the chat. Now that's some fucking metal right there. That early COB stuff is legend status, man.
Dazzling performance.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
Dave Mustaine likes this tip.
Or not door with the $12 tip. Oh, buddy. Let's go. Okay, we also got to play Judas Priest Invincible Shield. After this, we got Thor Not Door's request. And then who knows, everybody? Who knows? Everybody on Twitch trying to request a tune, you got to do exclamation request band-song, all right, in the Twitch chat. That will add it to the playlist. How long did you already play? Oh, crap. Wait, where's my Judas Priest? Invincible Shield. There it is, Invincible Shield. What? Invin? Oh, I typed it wrong. Yo, Pound Cake, what up, buddy? The Invisible Shield. Wow, wow, wow. Yo, I can't believe we got all these metalheads watching the stream here today. But here's the thing, everybody. We need more. So tell your friends. Get them in here. You got any friends who like Judas Priest? Tell them there's a weird guy playing a real Guitar Hero. Get him in here. You don't have friends. Don't worry, we'll be your friends. How long have I played guitar? Since I was 13. Pretty fast and down big. Whoa! Like, I don't know if this is down pick or not. It's pretty fucking fast. Do I have a favorite song from this album? I can't remember the titles of the songs. Crown of Thorns? Crown of Horns? Something, crown of something.
Chainbrain.
Oh! Yeah, I tend to really like ballads on stuff like this one, The Crown of Thorns.
Superstar.
I think it was called. I really like that one. Also, the New Testament album, which is a fucking banger, start to finish. But my favorite song on that was the slow one. Sophia, thank you so much for 1,200 bits to get that Judas Priest played. You know I love playing the Judas Priest stuff. Next up, we got the Pretty Reckless, and then some more Pantera. Let's go. Also, thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you watching the stream. I love streaming for all of you. And, yeah, I hope I could do this forever. So make sure you're following. That'd be a big help. Spread the word. Tell your friends. Ba-da-ba. Sorry, I just gotta find the file for this one. Going to Hell. Anybody here played Riftbound yet? What's in this box? There's the 4 starter decks. Game boards. Colby, what up? Six Nail, how you doing? What is that, a guitar? No, it's League of Legends. Oh my god, if it was called Riftbound, that'd be fucking hilarious. No, it's Riftbound, it's League of Legends. It's like the new hot thing. Yeah. Maykeln, I don't think I said your name properly. Hello, Chainbrain. I bought Rocksmith on Steam and Orange Cable, like you said in the video. I'm excited to play as soon as it comes. Hey, let's go. Congratulations on getting Rocksmith. I hope it brings you as much fun as it has brought me. It's kind of crazy to though, everybody. Like, Rocksmith has definitely changed my life. You know, in this like grand picture way of looking at it. It's like without Rocksmith, I probably wouldn't have started streaming. And then if I didn't start streaming, I wouldn't have been able to quit my soul-crushing IT job. Right? And then just like, you know, a bunch of other good things in my life, like got a guitar endorsement, you know, met all these musicians. Like none of that stuff would have happened if I didn't start playing Rocksmith. It's crazy. You're not good at guitar yet, but I really want to play. And that's the thing. Just have fun with it. It's not about being good. Hell, just about every guitar player on Twitch is better than me, but we're just here to have fun. Man, like this riff, it's just like a train chugging, you know? Oh, those chord slides. And WA, thanks for hanging, buddy. Going to hell. Yeah, me too, probably. I try and be a good person, but it seems like the rules are pretty strict. Man, that's a groovy riff right there. I got a question. How many of you play Rocksmith? Because I kind of wonder sometimes, like, how many people who watch me play Rocksmith, or how many people who watch me just watch for the music, right?
Dazzling performance.
Yeah, that track has some freaking riffs in there. Can you play To Hell and Back with Sabaton? I can. However, listen up, everybody, on YouTube. For this week, I've been telling you guys, if you want to request songs, come join us on Twitch where we have the playlist. It's a lot easier that way. I know it sucks to switch platforms, but it's actually a higher chance for you to get your song request if it's in our randomized playlist. I came here just to say, play A7X entire discography. Ugh. I thought you liked me, dude. Watch your content because with press you can shred on guitar and speak normally with the chat. Hit us with that painkiller solo sweep. Oh, that's a really weird one. I don't know how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think about Megadeth? Is that a movie? Megadeth. Doesn't sound familiar. They're the rivals of Metallica. They're not rivals. The only people who believe that are the fans. Weird riff. All right, let's go. We're riffing, everybody. Guy who wrote those Metallica songs. I mean, contributing one riff is hardly writing a song. Procreate, thank you so much for that 10 watch streak. Wow, that's crazy. You've watched 10 streams in a row. Having a real hard time with that riff. Whoa, what a riff right there, buddy. All right, that song was a little bit nuts, man. What the hell? I was having a real hard time keeping up with that one.
Exemplary performance.
Wow, somehow that was also a personal best on that one. That was the highest score we've ever got on that one. I don't know how. I was not doing well. Ugh. Damn. All right, everybody. Well, let me tell you a little something. I just caught up on all the VIPs. No paid requests right now, so we're going to start shuffling our playlist. GTA 6 delayed until November 19, 2026. Wow. Another delay? Yo, GTA 6 will never actually come out. I feel like the world's going to end before it releases or something. It just ain't going to happen. It's never happening, everybody. It's never happening. Angry again, please play. Hey, Snail, like I said, buddy, if you want to request a tune, you got to join the Twitch stream, all right? Now, don't forget, everybody, if you want to skip the queue, you want to put your song to the top of the list, all we're looking for is 5 subs, 1,200 bits, or a $12 tip, or super chat. Any of those things, I'll play whatever you want next. Otherwise, get your songs in the random queue. I'm sad. Well, listen, if you don't want to take agency and go to the Twitch stream and put your song in the playlist, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. All right, we got some Bullet for My Valentine. Deliver us from evil. Deliver us from evil. This is from Scream Aim Fire, I think. It's going to release the second the world starts ending. Exactly, Spezzy. That's exactly what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. They're like, all right, GTA 6 released. And then just, I don't know, fucking Comet's going to hit the planet. Asteroid the size of the planet's going to hit the planet. That weird interstellar object that they've been tracking is going to smash into planet Earth. It'll release when console break $1,000. We kind of deserve it, though. No argument here. Scavenger of Human Sorrow. Yeah, great song. Good album. Although Symbolic is still my favorite. Xbox said their next console will be over $1,000. Yeah, well, the problem with Xbox is nobody's going to buy their next console. Hi, Void World. years. Rocket, we're trying. You tricked me. I thought you liked to play good music. You sing Bullet for My Valentine's not good music? What's wrong with you? Tornado of Souls next. All right, we got you, buddy. Thank you very much. Void World with the bits! What? Alright, chat, we got Megadeth coming up and then Avenged Sevenfold. Absolute red. The basis with the reset. Let's go. Yeah, I think this album and The Poison still hold up pretty well. I play Blackened, like Metallica. Ghost, good band. If you guys want to request songs, come to the Twitch stream. We have a playlist. Banger. Absolute banger. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody, that's a banger. Bullet from a Valentine. Contrary to what YouTube chat thinks, yes, it's epic. All right, listen, next up, we got a super chat. They want me to hear me play Tornado of Souls. It's time for that big Marty Friedman solo. Also, everybody. Guys, there's almost a hype train. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, everybody. Watch this. Watch this. I started the hype train, everybody. I started the hype train. Chainbrain MTG giving Chainbrain Twitch bits. How does that seem, everybody?
Ding, 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 ding. Choo choo.
Yeah, I was testing out my bit alerts earlier.
Geodude bro just resubbed for 50 months. Ding 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 choo choo.
All right, everybody, we have ourselves a hype train. If you would like to participate, we're looking for prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, bits, Tangia memes, enlarging your emotes, all that stuff will add to the hype train. That weird combo button now that we have. Do I play MTG often? Yeah, every couple of weekends. I'm excited to try this new game, though, Riftbound, the League of Legends game. Let's go, chat. Hype train is here. Also, YouTube, if you want to get involved in the hype train, come join us on Twitch. Yo, Nifty. Hey, listen. I was just like, I sent you messages on everything, but yeah, like the offer's there. You know, I would love to have that feature back. It was a really important part of our channel, and you know, I appreciate the time and effort that you put into it. And like all the ones that copied you and shit, they all suck ass. And I want the OG. So like, yeah, like I said, offers there. I'm willing to pay you if you wanna, but just let me know. I'm here. Thanks, buddy. All right, everybody, Tornado of Souls. What do you think of the collabs they're doing? Well, I mean, there's a lot of them, right? The universe is beyond, but I just like to play Magic, so I'll play every set. Like, everybody's mad about the Spider-Man set, but I had a lot of fun playing Spider-Man with my friends. New Megadeth song? Which one? Is it, The tipping point? We played that one. In the eye of the potato. Oh, they teased a new single. Oh! Hey, chat, we got a minute left. We need 2 subs to save the hype train. Who would like to save the hype train on a Thursday? Ghost! Let's go! Man, I'm so happy our scuffed bit alerts are back. How dare you take my tone away? Chat, let's save it. Save it! Save the trade! Let's go. I mean, yeah, whatever. We got another super chat for Holy Wars. Oh my god. The Megadeth fans are out today, chat. I didn't kill the tone. You have to shear 100 and... I don't know. I don't remember, actually. What's the number? You guys like that? You like that? You guys like that? You like it when you make Megadeth sound like surf rock? Is that what you guys like doing? Huh? 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 Answer me. Everybody's like, yeah.
You're gonna be a superstar.
Tones, where we're going, we don't need tones. Back to the Future. Bam, bum, ba, 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 bo, bo, bo. All right, everybody. So we got after this. So we have to do Avenged Sevenfold, Shepherd of Fire, and then Megadeth Holy Wars. But maybe we'll reverse the order. Let's do Holy Wars, and then Avenged Sevenfold, so we can go from the good to the bad music. Now listen, everybody, I will have you know right now that if you take away my tone during this song, I will fucking lose it. Keep in touch with you here, Chain. I usually rarely use Discord account anymore, but I'm on Twitch at least daily. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, listen, I appreciate you getting back to me. Like, I'm a complete fucking moron when it comes to, like, programming and stuff, so, like, you know, I don't know how much work it would be for you, but, you know, I'd be definitely willing to pay, like, a couple $100 to just, you know, get a local thing of that going or something, you know? All right, everybody. It's time for the Holy War. Banger. The hell was that? The mosh pit, it was the bit boss. The actual bit boss. The goat bit boss. Shepherd of Fire? Yeah, we're gonna do Holy Wars first. Hey, YouTube, what are you guys doing? We'll have to do a little bit of a weird setup. Listen, I'm all about the weird setups. Hey, YouTube's popping off today. What's going on? Metal Fuse, what's up? Good shirt for Ship and Fire. Wait, how new we talking? Demas and Allison, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. March 24th. I might have it already. I'll take a look. Yeah, we can take a look after the song's done. Oh yeah, here we go. Holy War. Keck War. Titania Strido, what's going on, buddy? How much did I pay for the Skiesel? I don't remember. I'm also endorsed, so I get a nice discount. Hey, YouTube, you guys like metal? Hit that sub button up there. Oh, by the way, everybody, if you like our chat and our community, we do have a Discord server. Discord.gg/Chainbrain. Get in there. guys hit 149 bits? I think I have to type cheer 149. Maybe the chat can help you. They do it more than I do. Can I sing while playing? I can't sing at all, so no. Next thing you know, they'll take my YouTube subs away. Hey YouTube, you guys like that playthrough? Hit that sub button right up there. Let's go. All right, next up, we got the real shit. This is the band you guys are asking me to play all the time. Every single day, all I get asked is about this band. Every single day. Ever play Symphony X? Hell yeah. We also played that Odyssey song that's like 24 minutes or something. Lorna Sharp? Yeah, we played it. Not my toad! Sorry, everybody. Twitch chat has the ability to take my guitar tone away. How the hell do we have so many YouTube viewers? Guys, like the live and sub, please. I think it's like 5 seconds. it, everybody. We did it. We played A7X, our daily Avenged Sevenfold request. You play Children of Bodom Kissing the Shadows? Yeah, people ask me to play that all the time. Why do I keep missing my favorite songs? I don't know. Sounds like you just got to watch all the time. Card Shark with the tier 3 Twitch sub.
KRDSHRK just resubbed for 61 months.
Let's go, everybody.
Kappa HD, Kappa
Let's go!
Kappa Claus, Kappa Wealth, Kappa Ross.
All right, Card Shark, because of that tier 3 sub, you get to pick the next track, my dude. Now, everybody, hold your breath. No, don't actually do that. But we all got to pay attention. What is Card Shark going to request for their VIP song? What is it going to be? You know any Slipknot? Okay, I want you to look at what we're doing here on the stream. Do you think we've ever played any Slipknot here? Yeah, we play a lot of Slipknot. Oh, sorry, I just choked on air. Yeah, everybody, hey, listen, while we're on our little break here, I should probably do my stretches. But listen, everybody, if you're enjoying what's going on and you're on Twitch, make sure you're following. If you're on YouTube and you enjoy what's going on, the sub button's up there. We upload 2 YouTube shorts, 1 full song playthrough, and do these lives every single day. So if you like any of that, make sure you're subbed. And then if you want the full Chainbrain experience, everybody, come join us on the Twitch stream. We have a playlist that you guys can put songs in on Twitch. We have funny features. You guys can turn off my guitar tone on Twitch. I mean, we got all kinds of silly stuff on the Twitch side of things. Unleash Darcher's Apex. All right, here we go. Also on Twitch, we have a link to the database so you can see all the songs that are requestable. Children of Bodom is the best. Yeah, we've played 4 Children of Bodom songs today. Playing Rocksmith 2014. Hey Louie, thanks for following on Twitch. Jose, thank you for following or subbing on YouTube. What is the program? Rocksmith 2014. Rocksmith on PS2. Good guitar play. I like to watch even when I think you are my enemy. What the fuck? What's this guy on about? Not the Toadgill. Surfing the apex of the wave, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I think that guy's talking about being enemies like of religion, but that's just fucking weird. I don't know. Yeah, all my tones are Rocksmith. Rocksmith tones. Yeah, just guitar, real-time cable, and my drop pedal. That's a good solo. Whoa. Horace, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Very nice. Hey, Godspo, can you just, like, leave, please? Can you just go to the next live stream?
For
Bum ba 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 ba. Don't, as peoples who love you to leave, man, you need to be support big. Look at this. This guy's okay, listen, this guy joined the stream and he's saying, like, we're enemies in faith or whatever the fuck he was saying. And now he's like, oh, come on, man. Don't ask me to leave. Don't ask me to leave. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, he's out of here. Get him out of here. It's a child, though. Oh, definitely. Just some idiot kid. I think it's time grandma takes the iPad away, you know? I've been playing Rocksmith 2014 since it came out, and I've gotten decent. Any tips on how to get over that roadblock and get better at the solos? Yeah, I don't know. That's a tricky one. I feel like I played rhythm guitar for a long time before I started doing any solos. The big one is like the synchronization of the hands, right? It's probably worth it to also like try and play guitar outside of Rocksmith, like learn some Metallica solos or something. Problem with playing guitar, problem with Rocksmith is it doesn't tell you how clean you're playing, right?
Superb performance.
So like, for example, you know, if there's a part of a solo that goes like... Right, you could go... And Rocksmith says you're hitting the notes. Or something that goes like... Right, maybe the song asks for that, you can go like this. And Rocksmith will say you're hitting the notes. That sounds like Rain by Neo Geo. Hell yeah. Neo Geo. Ah, guys, listen, I need a break. We've just been like shredding for 2 hours nonstop. Is it okay if I just take like a 2-minute break here? Like stretch a little bit? You guys cool with that? I don't care if you say no, because I'm doing it anyway. Woo. Well. Also, this is a good opportunity, everybody, if you're watching on YouTube, to make sure you hit that sub button up there. On Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button down there. Maybe Twitchers, you got some of those Twitch Prime subs that you forgot about. Good time to use them, you know? Fun thing I did today, bought a Christmas tree for my room. That's fun. No TikTok live. I'm having problems doing the triple stream. Yeah, I need to adjust my computer because the triple streaming, like the encoding is overloading my computer. And it makes Rocksmith crash. So I just need to figure out a way to get past that. And then we'll try the triple stream again. Because, like, why not? We're on Twitch and YouTube and things are going good, so why don't we get TikTok in the mix? Hey guys, why don't we hey, let's open one of these booster packs here. How about that? Why is this so hard to open? What the hell's going on here? Anybody here played Riftbound yet? All right, so this comes with the Lee Sin pre-made deck. And then also we got a booster pack here. Oh, and some boxes. That's cool. Playmat. All right, let's go. All right, guys, I'm doing it. I'm opening a booster pack. Let's see if we get any super sick rare pulls. Apparently, there's signature cards that are selling for thousands of dollars. Got any Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh. Only Magic and this new game, Riftbound. All right, here, let's zoom in. All right, we got Clockwork Keeper. Get excited. That's a Jinx ability if anybody's played League of Legends. Consult the Past. Rune Prison. That's a Rise ability. Vanguard Captain. All right. Pit Rookie. Cool. Wait, how do we tell if a card's rare? Cemetery Attendant. Zonite Bouncer. Anybody here watch Arcane, by the way? A lot of this stuff is also in Arcane. Facebreaker. Void Seeker. That's a banger, I think. Clockwork Keeper. Wraith of Echoes. Stormbringer. Is that a good one? I don't know. And a token. Kane was rad. That last episode, though. Wait, you didn't like the last episode? Good thing I got some penny sleeves here for the I got some penny sleeves here for the foil cards. Man, these cards, though, they don't look very good. Like, the cutting of the card, like, all the edges look really weird. Cool. What's the name of this card game? Riftbound. Yeah, it's the new League of Legends card game. I pre-ordered it a long time ago, and we just got our first, like, we got all the stuff in today. Oh, buddy. Listen, if you want to tank your YouTube live view count as a guitar player, just show off some trading cards. You ever see Adam D'Amico's diabolical downpicking? Yeah, he could do it, and it's insane, and it's awesome, but, like, I don't think that's... This is going to sound weird, but, like, I don't think that's nobody should try and learn guitar like that. You know what I mean? Like, clearly it works for him, but I don't know if that is, like, an efficient and good way to try and learn the guitar. Like, that's what he's doing specifically. It's crazy. All right. Okay, everybody. We got ourselves a playlist full of stuff. We got no VIPs right now, so we're just shuffling our playlist. What is this? Mick Gordon. Oh, Super Gore Nest. What? All right, buddy. It's time for some Doom music. You guys like Doom? What is this tuning? I think we might need the H string for this one. Let's kill some demons. Rip and tear till it's done. You played Prison of Flesh by Lorna Shore in honor of these YouTube fans. In honor of them. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da da. Super Gore Nest. Hell yeah, more Sabaton. Play AC/DC. Guys, listen. If you want to request a song, you got to come to my Twitch stream, okay? You got to put it in the playlist. Like, in the span of 30 seconds, you just had people say 3 different songs that I should play. How am I supposed to keep track? There's just way too many. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. All right, we're going low tuning here. Luigi, thanks for following. That is not the 7th string. My favorite band is Kalma. Melodic death metal from Finland.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
Exclamation mark SR song colon 75536.
Hans with the 1,200 Twitch bits. Let's go, buddy. You got to put the request in again. We are low. Low. Can we get some Juma in the chat, please? Gotcha, buddy. Thank you for the bits. Very nice. Oh my god, they're doing Slipknot noises. What a riff, man. Mellow, what up? God, that sound is just like, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Uh-oh. Chat, Rocksmith crashed. Yeah, there's the crash. And there's the crash. Big crash. F in the chat, everybody. F in the chat for the Rocksmith crash. Now we got to sit here and do nothing again. All right, we got to restart the game. As soon as we get back, we're going to play some Sleep Token for Hans here, who just did the 1,200 Twitch bits. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. While we're waiting, everybody, I'm going to go grab a chocolate bar. Is that cool? You guys cool with that? Don't go anywhere. More metal when I come back. Or I guess when Rocksmith comes back. What's up, everybody? We got Mars Bar. You guys like Mars Bar? Wait, do you guys even know what Mars Bar is?
Be afraid you should not.
Oh, God, no.
I'll take care of you. I will.
Oh, God, no.
Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
You're uncomfortable. Wait, why? It's just a guy eating a banana. Ain't nothing wrong with some banana. One of them is 10,000 bits. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, I made that Yoda 10,000 bits because it's actually insane. Like, basically, I made it a price that nobody will ever do it. Extended director's cut. It's so loud. It's so loud. It's so long. It's the worst. The problem is, though, if somebody did that, I'd have to do a VIP request for them because it's so many bits. You should somehow interview Matt Heafy. Oh, he interviewed me once on a podcast. Yo, can you play some Sleep Token? We will as soon as my game restarts. Oh yeah, let's go. Ah! Hi, Chain. My sharing button's not working, but I have a 5-day watch streak. Oh, I think somebody else had that problem. Was there? Anybody else have the problem with the watch streak not working? Where do I get my shirts from? Here, I'll put the link in the chat. Exclamation DB Dracula Bite. Also, you can use code Chainbrain at checkout to save a bunch. I think it's like 10%. Big Chungus saw Distant Light last night. Was insane. Wish I could have brought all of yous. Distant? Don't think I've heard that band before, dude. Was it good? What kind of music are they? For on mobile, don't use the pop-up. Use the channel point menu thing in the bottom left. How much does a box of magic cards cost nowadays? So like a draft box, or like they call them play boxes now. Like it's like $200 Canadian-ish for 30 packs. They also have collector packs now, though. The collector packs could be like $700, and you're guaranteed 5 rares or mythics and all the like alternate art cards. Balloon Cam, Deathcore, hell yeah. Yeah, I went pretty hard on Magic this year. I was like buying some collector boxes and stuff too to like try and get the cool rare cards, but you know, it's easy to get FOMO. It's easy to start getting FOMO on like the collector products when really it's like even the Final Fantasy set, I bought some collector boxes. I opened a bunch of them, and now the nice cards they just sit in a binder, you know. And the most fun I had playing the Final Fantasy Magic set was just the regular booster packs that me and my friends would open and play with. So, yeah, this is a year of you know, for me, adjustments a bit, trying to resist the bad stuff, you know, trying to eat better things, trying to resist buying the expensive Magic cards just because I can. Can you make a deal with me? I've watched your stream tomorrow. Could you play some Lorna Shore? Sure. You still have all your cards from way back? You have your cards from the 90s? Yeah, you should you should do some research. Or you could just send them to me, I'll buy them. Standard too expensive? Yeah, I mean like barely anybody plays standard anymore. It's all commander or sealed, right? Or like draft. That's how I play. Kiss no makeup era. I was made for loving you, baby. Oh! Also, my friend started learning how to make proxy cards, so he just like prints us out commander decks now, and that's how we play. But I don't know, like I like commander ish if it's like with my close friends, but I've gone to a couple commander nights at the store, and it's just I don't know. I don't like playing with random people. So But yeah, mostly for me and Magic, I have a bunch of draft boxes from a bunch of different sets upstairs. I'll be like, hey guys, this Saturday, let's like, hey, $15 and pay me $15, you get your 3 packs we draft. There you go. You know, that's how I like to play Magic. I like sealed because it's like, you know, when you go to Commander, everybody's got these like super, what's the word? Just like they make the fucking banger decks. They play the banger decks, and it's like I don't want to do that. I'd rather like I like playing draft or sealed because it's like a puzzle, and you try and make the best deck that you can, and then you play. And to me, like drafting it itself, I think is a skill. Whereas, like on the opposite end of it, the other skill would be having more money to buy the best deck. Yeah, I play a lot on a Magic Arena too. Like, it's just, I like the game. I like Magic. I've been playing for a long time. Wow, I really need the H string for this one, don't I? All right, so I'm playing on the H string, down 5 semitones on the drop pedal. The new boss pitch shifter is so bad. You think so? I have it. I don't think it's so bad compared to the Digitech. I think it actually sounds a little bit less delayed. Hi, Minerva. I go to my strings out of tune. What do the slanted frets do? It's called multi-scale. Multi-scale do? Well, you can type that into Google. Because it'll probably give you a better answer than I can. Man, I think 2 of my strings are not in the right tuning. What is happening? If you also look at it though, it like follows the natural rotation of your wrist, right? So like, they say it's more ergonomic. Yep. Is that from HelloFresh?
Performance.
Should I put it in as a bad? Yeah, I don't want to eat that. Just throw it out. It smells horrible. Wow, is that a new guitar? Nope, I've had this guitar for like 3 or 4 years now. It's just that we never play it because it's an H string. And back to the wall you go, everybody. Say bye to the H string. Everybody say goodbye. Everybody say bye to the H string. Goodbye, H string. We'll see you next time. Oh, yeah, actually, this guitar was... all the specs on this guitar were picked by the Twitch chat, by the way. I went live one day for like 4 hours. We brought up the Kiesel website. We looked at all the options, and through a series of polls, chat polls, we determined all the specs on this guitar. Yeah, and I thought you guys were going to make that fucking weird watermelon guitar, but you guys did a good job. The Avatar set has beginner box. Oh, for MTG? Yeah. Yeah, the beginner box has a bunch of jumpstart packs and I think like some playmats and stuff to get you going. I was briefly looking at the Kiesel website. You can design your own guitar. Yep. Yeah, you could you can make a guitar on their builder and send in the order. But their builder, to be honest, has like only 50% of like the options you can actually get. They have way more things you could do. You just got to call in. Any PRS? No. No, all my guitars are Kiesels, and well, I do have that endorsement, right? All Kiesel all the time. All right, everybody, how the hell we doing out there? Happy Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. If you'd like to hear something and you're on the Twitch stream, make sure to get your song request in, exclamation request band dash song. Now, maybe you're one of those people who's got more money than patience. You want to hear something right away. Well, you could do so with 5 gifted Twitch subs, 1,200 bits, a $12 tip, or if you're on YouTube, a $12 super chat. Friday Junior in full swing. Yeah. Pretty excited for the weekend. We our city, we're having a card convention. So for like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards and stuff. I also I was able to sponsor the event. It's sponsored by Chainbrain, which is kind of cool. So gonna go there and hang out. Some of my friends have some tables set up. They're gonna be selling cards and stuff. So am I performing at all? No. Like you'll advertise your Twitch stream? Well, they just have like, they have like little prize goodie bags and stuff. So we have like little business cards in there. And I think like one of the play tables that people could play at will say sponsored by Chainbrain. Sponsored by Brain. All right, we got the Walk With Me in Hell for Carlindor. By the way, everybody, if you weren't here earlier, we fixed our bit alerts. 69 bits works again. 100 bits for text-to-speech works again. 151 bits Pokemon works again. Nice. Glorp with me and Glorp. And the toasty guy. Hey, Luigi, let's go, buddy. Thank you so much for the Twitch sub. Chat, can we get some shout subs in the chat, please, for that brand new tier 1? Dropping the fiver, kicking off the hype train. Let's go! All right, everybody, the hype train is going. We're looking for subs, resubs, Twitch primes, gifted subs, and bits, Tangia memes, bit combos, all that stuff. Let's go. That solo is so good. It's so good. Wait, 69 bits to the next level? What? One nice and we're there. Guys, how does that happen? So for those of you who might be new here, this thing at the top here tells us how much we need for the next level. Right? So we need 1 sub or 69 bits to hit the next hype train level. How is it that we ended up with the exact amount, 69, to hit the next level?
Amazing performance.
How is that even possible? Crazy. Somebody did the math. Engineered. Programmed. Hacked. Somebody hacked the bit mainframe. Also, what the fuck is this tuning? Guys, wait. Somebody's got to do it, though, right? Like, somebody's just got to do the 69 bits. It's so easy. Guys, you can't let the train die at 96%. Guys, wait. Guys, you can't let the train die at 96%.
Nice. Nice.
Trick or treat, have a sub.
Gee, what is
Lycan
happening?
Lad has given Halloween treat.
What?
Nice.
Were you guys trying to Indiana Jones it, like slide under the door? Like, is that what's happening there? You guys were trying to, like, look cool, slide under the door, grab the hat?
To one let Paperman just resubbed for 18 months.
You forgot how to use bits? Yeah, you gotta type, like, sheer in the bits. It's strange.
PST69 the just resubbed for 11 months. One prime on top.
Yo, this better be the best fucking song I've ever heard in my life, because this tuning is atrocious. All right, Sophia, Unsound Methods, Ghost, and Nanobob, all with the quad nice. Lycan Lad gifted a sub, Toilet Paper Man at the Prime, and PST with the Prime as well. Thank you, everybody. It's one of those periphery songs I can't play. Epic. Yeah, I can't do it. It's too much, you know? I said this yesterday on stream, but like when it does the weird proggy like hammer on it to open string stuff, I can't. It's just not a style of guitar I can do. It's Guitar Hero with real guitar. Yep, something like that. We like to call it Rocksmith. Oh. Hi, Barry.
As a product of the world I never leave, I can see my life is crashing down. It's been a while. My mind is racing for a million miles. The machine is turning red. Just imagine the damage that's done when you fly with wax wings.
It was funny. My favorite Periphery song I've ever heard was a cover. Special equipment, you need the Rocksmith cable or an audio interface. What's my favorite and least favorite guitar tuning? I like E standard. What's my least favorite tuning? Whatever this is. How can you connect your digital pedal board? A Rocksmith? I mean, you can't really, because Rocksmith just wants a wet or a dry signal. God, what is this tuning?
Decent performance.
God, this... Ugh, so gross. Can't use HX Stomp with Rocksmith? I mean, like... Does the HX Stomp have an audio interface in it? Is Rocksmith helping skill up, or it's just like Guitar Hero? Well, I mean, Rocksmith is a practice tool, and if you use it to play it like Guitar Hero, that's one thing you can do, but you could also practice and get better. Play Rocksmith with a GX100. So, like, do you do note detection? Like, you're sending distorted signals and stuff to it? Sorry, that song just like fucking wrecked my guitar. Like. By a Kiesel artist. Yeah, I'm on their website. It's kind of funny, actually. My picture's up there with a lot of crazy guitar players. All right, everybody. Let's take a look at our randomized queue once again. Also, Adriano and Arthur, thank you for subscribing on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. By the way, everybody, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to get a song in the playlist, I ask you to come and join the Twitch stream and use the playlist over here. We are shuffling like crazy. Strapping young lad far beyond metal. Trevor Heat, what's up, buddy? Far beyond metal. Good stuff. Oh. Guys, my neck has just been feeling so stiff the last couple days, you know? Limelight by Rush. Hell yeah. Anybody got Rush tickets for next year? Living in the limelight, the universal memes. Those who wish to meme. Yo, Gally, what's up? Did you get your Chainbrain mug yet? Why, you think my request would be played by now? Godzilla, listen, you are one of literally hundreds of people who hangs out in the stream every day. Can I do Infinite Annihilator? Nope. Brando! Oh my god, guys. Uh-oh. Hey, what you did? Rhea. Well, I was going to show you guys, but she was climbing up on the window. And then now she's doing what I can only describe as trying to play Game Boy. All right, you want to come say hi? Come here. Come here, you little dope. Yeah, yes, hello. Hi, yes. Hello, hello. Hello, Freya. Everybody loves you. Guys, do you love Freya? Gift one sub if you love Freya.
Wonderful performance.
Prove your love. Prove your love to the cat by gifting one Twitch sub. Oh, what a cute little catto. Got no money. Got no money. Got no love for Freya. Oh my god.
Uns Zero and Methods has gifted a sub to Freya Cat.
Freya Cat. Freya Cat, look, you got a sub. Freya Cat. Freya Cat. Freya Cat, you got a sub. Freya Cat. Freya Cat. Uh-oh. She sees something. Day Trader Gamer. What's going on? Let's go. How was the stream? How was the day trading? All right, Freya, listen, we got to play some music. I can't play music when you're sitting on me here. Look at that belly, though, chat. Pet the belly. Buy high, sell low. That's how it goes. Or buy Time Machine, go back in time, and invest in Nvidia. Been playing Arc Raiders. Yeah, I have a lot of people talking about that game. It's got me quite interested. Pet the belly. All right, Frey, get out of here. She's not chasing it anymore. She's just in the box now. What if I pack her in? Ray, you want to get packed in?
Baby. Oh, that's a nice spot.
How'd the dinner turn out?
Good.
That beef made the whole house smell.
Yeah. Like, I thought I was gonna puke, and I thought maybe it's just because I was feeling not great, but
Oh, it smells gross.
glad I wasn't crazy. Hello, Free. She's so cute.
Yeah, the chat is.
It's so cute.
The Twitch chat is just like, oh my god, she's so cute, I'm gonna die. She's so cute, I will die.
Cute girl. A little sniffer's going. She can smell dinner.
Can't have my pasta. Can't have my pasta, Freya. She smells the noodles.
Give me the noodles.
She smells the noodles. Why is that cat in a box? Yo, have you ever had a cat? They voluntarily get in the box.
Hi, Vinny. Why not is the better question. I'm going for coffee at 6:30.
Okay. With who?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, da wee.
Alright, I'm just gonna put the box over here and we'll see what happens. Yep.
Love you.
Love you. Love you, chat. See? Here, look, we can get the cat cam going, everybody. Just look at her like that. All right, chat. What do you want to talk about while I'm eating my food here? Got questions about Rocksmith? Maybe you got questions about streaming, about YouTube, Twitch, TikTok? Life in Canada? I don't know. What do you guys want to know? How is life in Canada? Well, where we live, it's pretty good-ish. Any tips on pinch harmonics? Yeah, don't quit. Find the natural harmonic by your pickups and try and pinch and flick there. What's my Rocksmith setup? Guitar, Rocksmith cable, drop pedal. PC. As a Canadian, how do you feel about the U.S. and the current geopolitical climate? I'll give a short answer. Bad. I feel bad. How dry is your weenus? I don't know what that means, so I'm just not going to answer it. Is it better to get an 8 or 9 string guitar? I don't know. How's healthcare in Canada? Well, I've had a few sicknesses in my life, and I have not got into medical debt, so I will say good. Although our provincial premier seems hell-bent on trying to privatize some of our, public health care, which is really fucking weird. Basically, we have a conservative premier. Here's what he's doing. He keeps gutting public health care, and then instead of trying to refund public health care, he keeps just showing private alternatives and being like, see, it's much better. It's like, yeah, hey, let's take away all the funding for this one thing so that it fails. So then we try and prop up the paid for alternative as the better option. But I mean, Canada's a big country, and there's a lot of stories of people waiting a long time for particular specialist appointments, right? Like Kat couldn't get a particular doctor appointment here in town, and we ended up driving 3 hours over to the other town, and they got her appointment there. Healthcare is overrated. Just rub some dirt on it. Just put a Band-Aid on it. Doesn't taxes transfer to public healthcare? Yeah. But, so Canada is split into provinces, right? And healthcare is a provincial jurisdiction thing. So the premier, which is like the governor of Ontario, doesn't like to allocate or incentivize or even entice healthcare workers to coming into Ontario. To give one sub where I miss $12. Oh, Puzzle Jerome, are you on mobile? Yeah, listen up, everybody. If you're on mobile, everything is more expensive on Twitch because of the 30% going to Google or Apple. We have special commands in the chat. You can type !sub. It'll link you to the desktop page. Or !bits will link you to the Bits desktop page as well. It'll be 30% cheaper than your phone. Why does Rocksmith not pick up my notes when I'm playing them sometimes? Could be like your intonation. Could be your action. Maybe your pickups aren't high enough output. Chainbrain, as a guitar player, how do you feel about guitars? I think they are okay. I like them. Oh, hot. Is the wristband functional? I just don't like the feeling on my skin on the glossy guitar. Wristband kind of keeps it smooth. My first guitar was a Jackson Dinky. You change bridge color on Kiesel Builder. I think their options are black, chrome, and gold. Well, I guess, yeah, instead of bridge color, it's the hardware color, right? Opinion on headless guitars? I like them. I got a couple. You can see back there. I got the Osiris, got the Delos, got the Thanos right behind me. You guys should have seen it, though. That guitar up there, that used to be my main streaming guitar for almost a couple of years. You would not believe the amount of comments I would get. It was definitely like, using that guitar was a definite conversation starter for chatters. Because they'd be like, oh, cool guitar. Or they'd be like, some people thought a headless guitar was a Rocksmith controller. Like they thought it wasn't a real guitar. Then some people just be like, why the fuck do you have that ugly ass guitar, bro? So, differing opinions, I suppose. Is tuning stability on a headless really bad as it's said to be? Well, I've never heard that. I've heard that tuning stability on headless guitars is good, and I can confirm. Oh, yeah, people would ask, you guys remember our joke? People used to say, how do you tune it? And I say, I send it back to Kiesel. Sorry, everybody. Delicious dinner. Delicious dinner. We still got like 2.5 hours left to stream. Cat play guitar? No. How do you tune a headless guitar? So at the bridge? Actually, let's go in for a closer look. Actually, let's look at the Rainbow Sparkle guitar. See at the bottom there? Though they're like little barrels. It's like tuning pegs, but they rotate. And what it does is there's like a little claw. And as you tighten it, it pulls the string tighter from the bottom. Gotta tickle the gitussy. I like kind of understand, but I guess so. Yeah, there is a little bit of a learning curve to restringing the headless guitar, but once you get like the proper, once you know what you're doing on the headless, like well, maybe not now, but I used to be able to change strings on there in like a minute. Like super quick. You just like pop the ball end into the bridge, and then you pull the string down the end, and you just clamp it at the top. There's an individual clamp for each string. You clamp it, and then you just cut the excess off. It's kind of like locking tuners, but in the opposite direction, I guess. By the way, guys, have you seen my video game collection? Video games! Video games! Video games. Look at my games. Game Boys and Nintendos. We also got the games on this side. Well, actually, it doesn't really look like shit over there. It just looks like a bunch of balloons, so. Play the shortest song you could find in your song list. That would be You Suffer by Napalm Death. It's like 2 seconds long. Do you know every game you have in that collection? No. I have them cataloged in price charting. Bro, I thought you said Gay Boys instead of Game Boys. No, you didn't. You just wanted to type Gay Boys. Sorry. Anyways, I just got one guide there for a second. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I got one guide. I just got one guide. Oh, yeah, sorry. When I'm like out and about, looking to pick up games or whatever, a lot of times I have to bring up my price charting app and then I search to see, like, do I have this one in my collection, right? Or day in a row. Procreate, listen. I get one guide every day. Every single day. If you watch my channel, you understand. I get distracted by one chatter every time. Any ancient books? No. Any ancient texts containing the words to summon Cthulhu? No, nothing like that. I just got some. I do. Listen. Oh, actually, no. I got like one ancient medical textbook, and the cure for everything is just bleed. Do you have a headache? Bloodletting. Do you have a tummy ache? Bloodlet. Broken bone, bloodlet, leeches. Balance the humors. Do you get sealed boxes to get them rated? Oh, grading? No, I don't do that. I've graded a couple cards. I have like some really rare promo Magic the Gathering cards. I got those graded just kind of for fun. Yeah, I don't do stuff like that. I have a friend who has made a fucking shit ton of money with Pokemon cards. Like, he'll restore Pokemon cards, get them graded, and then just make a lot of money selling them to other people. Kind of crazy, actually. He's on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. I went from 1930, just more creative ways of bloodletting. Ugh. Blood. Blood. Okay, everybody. Dinner is done. Thanks for the chat. Now, what the hell are we doing here? Pickups. This guitar has the Fisherman Fluence. Any tips for improving hand-eye coordination for like faster solos? I want to play solos like Metallica, but I can't. All right, so you got to get your left and right hand coordinated. And a lot of what people do is just like weird chromatic things. So what you could do is you got to start slow. And it's going to sound boring as fuck. But here's what you can do. When you're like watching a show or even watching the stream, just kind of like... Okay. Love you. They can start doing weird shapes like the... like... I'm sure there's a name for this. I called it the staircase. That's not very good, but... It's 4 hours, I bet it crashes. Oh, it crashed already. Oh, yeah, it already crashed. But, like, the thing about guitar is, like, you can make your own exercises, right? Like, my dad had a riff. He called it the happy riff, and it was, like, his warm-up riff, and it went something like a... or something like that. Derp. My dad. Hopefully Dad's not watching. I can't remember his riff. That was another riff of my dad's. Something like that. Yeah, you can just make your own stuff, make your own patterns, make your own things that like make you feel like you're. Because once you do stuff and you start to feel like a little bit not sore, but like, you know, you feel like you're kind of working out your stuff. What bands does my dad listen to? My dad listens to heavier shit than I do. Like, my dad was texting me this morning and he told me I should listen to Anal Nathrak. You ever listen to that band? They're very hyper headbang. Yeah, they're fast. Because he was like, you ever listen to this band? I went, well, I heard like the song with the machine gun in it, Forward. He goes, no, that's their slowest song. You need to listen to this one. I think Resident Evil or Majora's Mask is your favorite game. Like OG Resident Evil 4? Yeah, I like those. I've never played Majora's Mask. I could never get past the moon smashing into the planet. Your dad's got some taste. Well, I mean, listen, that's why I listen to metal, because he was always blasting it when I was growing up. Oh my god, Princess Yanka with the troll hammer in. Troll hammer in. Spoiler alert. Oh no, Sophia, I'm so sorry I spoiled the fucking 40-year-old Nintendo game. Guys, I regretfully inform you that in Duck Hunt, you shoot a duck. No! Sergeant Lolsey with the $12 tip.
Melodes.
All right, chat, listen. Our sub goal, we're at 278. Do you think we could hit 300 today and keep a nice pace on this sub goal? Because, guys, listen, Kat said if we don't hit the sub goal this month, I have to sleep. I have to live in the garage for December. Surely 300. We'll have to see. Play some Michael Jackson. Just beat it! You share the millions and millions of dollars you earn from YouTube? No. I make from YouTube, on a good month, $1,000. And most of that is super chats. I'd say from actual ad revenue on YouTube, maybe like $150 a month. Share it then, buddy. Why would I give you money? And editor cut? No, I pay Chaotic hourly. Troll hammer in. Yeah, like I'm very lucky. I make a living only from subs and bits and super chats from you guys. Right? When you get to the higher streamers, like 1,000+ viewers, they make a lot of money from ad revenue. But I don't make any money from ad revenue. I make like on Twitch, maybe like $60 a month from ads. Metallica riff. All right. I actually played this song at a high school talent show because we had a guy in our class who played accordion, and he was like, "Please play metal with me." Why you don't play Dying Fetus? You've been here for like 5 minutes. How about it? Accordions lead the band. Period. Ba-la-bum-bum, ba-la-ba. Mountain. Yeah, imagine a bunch of really shitty teenagers trying to play that song in front of the whole school. What's my favorite guitar solo? In Flames, December Flower. Banger. All right, next up, we got some Insomnium Valediction requested by, I almost said Unsound Methods, Sergeant Lulstein with the $12 PayPal tip. Very epic. Chat, did you know you could type exclamation tip to bring up the tip page? If you want to send the stream a couple of bucks, if you do more than 12, I'll play your song request next. Bubble buddy, 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 do, 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 do. Have you guys been hitting that sub button or what? Yo, Gick, what up, buddy? By Baby Metal, and you were tearing it up. I thought you said tearing like I was crying. Winter Skate when? We should probably do it soon. I feel like we haven't in a while. My own shadow. Playing by ear? No, my ear playing is really bad. Late Dying Fetus, man, please. Hey, listen, if you want to request a song, you gotta come to the Twitch stream. Anybody know what this guy's saying in the chat?
Top-notch performance.
You know if Vilhartje songs are on Rocksmith? There are. They're not very fun to play, though, because Rocksmith only has 6 strings, and also, yeah, the tones just fucking start going all weird, you know? Well, Sergeant Lulstein, you paid $12 and you picked a banger. Also, Dweeb, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Who does the Rocksmith voice lines? We call him Rocksmith Dad. He is not really nice, but he's not really mean. You know, he's like kind of neutral. Just like disappointed dad, I guess, sometimes, maybe. This guy is just getting rid of this guy. Peace out. Question. What compels people to go onto a live stream and just be completely fucking stupid? Just completely dumb in the head. All the kids got that sugar rush because tomorrow's Friday, I guess, right? Boredom, I expect. Yeah, maybe. Listen, when I was a kid, I wasn't necessarily mean to people, but I would just go on Warcraft 3 in 4v4, and I would just build in my teammates' base and troll them. That's what I did. At least that's, like, interactive.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
Metallica trapped under ice.
Yo, Quats with the trapped under ice. I am dying to live. What's up, Quatsum? How you doing tonight? I haven't heard TUI in forever. I'm going to be honest, Lauren. I saw that, and it looked like UTI. Under trapped ice. And or the other thing. I am dying to live. Got a UTI. Now we're really riding the lightning. Because you're Led Zeppelin? Dude, Led Zeppelin doesn't license their stuff for anything. Officially, we got customs. Let's go! Cry out! Got a UTI! Peeing! Can't pee at all, screaming! Cry out! Ah! of my soul. This part actually fucking rules. This riff, though. Man, Dimebag really went ham with this riff. Moving all screaming. Ah! Uncommittal. I am dying to live. Cry out. Calypso, hey, listen, dude, you can't do an edit and an SR at the same line. If you're doing an edit, you just do edit song number. The bot thinks you're trying to request a song called exclamation SR.
Performance.
Do I write my own music? Yeah, do you want to hear one? This song is called The Skeleton Skateboarder Rides Tonight. You need a metronome? No, we're just punk rock. You guys ever listen to Black Flag? Their guitar solos are literally like this. Actually, wait. Do we have that song? Rise Above? Okay, listen, I'm going to play you this song, and, like, I want you to listen to the guitar solo. Rise above, I'm going to rise above. I thought he was saying ride the bull, like skateboard. Ride the bull, we're gonna ride the bull. Smoke the bowl, we're gonna smoke the bowl. Hey, get ready. You ready for the solo? Like, that was actually so fucking bad. Rise above, we're gonna rise above. There you go, everybody. We just rose above. We just rosed above. Rosed? Rised. Risen above. We just rizzed above. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I've been to a Henry Rollins storytelling stand-up. He's an amazing storyteller. I've watched some of his videos on YouTube, and it's like, it's kind of hard to, I mean, I don't really have an opinion on Henry Rollins just based on what I've seen, because I've seen videos where he's telling some cool stories, and he's got some nice stuff and like some motivational things, and overall, he seems like a nice guy. But then also I've seen a video where he's in a record store, and he's just being a prick to everybody, calling people looking at vinyls posers. So, like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? It's like, I watch one video, I'm like, yo, this guy, I would chill with this guy. And then I watch one video where I'm like, man, this guy is this guy is an asshole. What is happening? He wasn't very nice to Nardwar. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I guess he did pass the Nardwar twist. Sexy Sasquatch, what's up? Wait, we have Sexy Sasquatch in the chat. Where's Sussy Sasquatch? Yeah, like our last Canadian election. I knew Pierre Poilievre was fucking cooked because he didn't go on Nardwar. All the other party leaders did. He was the only one who didn't go. Above, we're gonna rise above. Hey, did you guys see my new card game? We got some Riftbound League of Legends cards. New card game. I pre-ordered these before the prices went up. You didn't know he did politician interviews? Yeah, right before the last election, he interviewed Mark Carney, Jagmeet Singh, and Elizabeth May. The only guy who refused to do the interview was PP. Slasher Brook, what up, buddy? Da, 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 da. Okay, listen up, everybody. Playlist is still open. You guys want to hear some stuff? Get your tracks to the playlist. We've still got some song skips. It's only 7 o'clock, everybody. We got at least 2 hours left to stream here. Somehow YouTube is still live. Guys, this is 2 days in a row where YouTube has not been taken down. Yesterday we went 7 hours and YouTube wasn't taken down. Right now we've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Weed on YouTube. YouTube has not been taken down. What's going on? YouTube is being very nice to us. YouTube is being very nice to us the last 2 days. I don't know why. We're somehow blessed or something. I need to come to Twitch, but I haven't got it on my phone. I mean, listen. A lot of people say this. Number one, it's going to sound like I'm grilling you for a second. How hard is it to download an app? Not very. Number two, it's also a website, so you don't even need an app. You just go to the website. Usually watching your laptop? Yeah, that's good. That's the best way. Do they strike you for copyright? No, they just claim my videos and then block them. Wait a minute. Swift, you had Lubu? Dynasty Warriors? Lubu? Yo, Lubu. Shout out to Lubu. Shout out to Louie Lewis. You playing Black Flag? No, we just did. Shout out to Jimbo Jimmer. I noticed there were many times it was taken down soon after you banned someone. Could it be they reported you? No. It would take a lot of people to report me. Do you have Skies by Protest the Hero? I'm pretty sure we do, yeah.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
Thanks, not dead.
Got a VIP! On some methods! What is it? Black Flag TV party. All right, let's go. More Black Flag, everybody. Can I play Nirvana? Sure. Here, I'll play a Nirvana riff. And allow anything, here we go now. And acting stupid. In denial. In denial. In denial. In denial. In denial. How many times did you say that at the end of the song? It's at least 10. Is that Smells Like Bad Spirit? Smells like weed spirits. In denial. Yo, Jova, what up, buddy? We're just doing a true to form Nirvana cover. We called it Norvona. Norvornor. Norvarna. Norvorna Shore. You guys remember TV dinners? Do they still make those? Are they still gross?
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
Antrax F4 Nikufesin, NFL.
What's up with the 12er? Smells like balloon. Actually, you know what smelled like balloon the other day? My pants. Well, okay, the pants that I wore during the balloon streams, because I was like blowing up the balloons and tying them up, the pants smelled like balloons. Yeah, I guess the rubber was like, I don't know, man. Also, my hands were all black. I guess the balloons are covered in like a dust. Pantaloons. Oh, Lulstein, that's gross, bud. Pantaloons. By the way, everybody, I'll have you all know I fixed our bit alerts, so 111 bit alert now works. 69 bits for the nice, it works again. 151 bits still works. We fixed it all, everybody. It was broken for like 8 months. I fixed it today. All right, more Black Flag.
Ghost Cat 61616 just a sub for 20 hours.
Have a couple of brews.
Everybody's gonna hang out here tonight. We'll pass out on the couch. All right.
Scat, thank you so much for the resub. Have a couple of balloon.
We stick glued to the TV set all night. And every night. Why go into the outside world at all? It's such a pride.
Then watch TV and have a couple of...
TV shows. What a fight out there. It's a scare. You can go out if you want. We wouldn't dare. We've got nothing better to do.
Yo, this song's a banger. I've never heard this before, I don't think. Then watch TV and have a couple of...
Wait a minute. My TV doesn't work. What are we gonna do?
It's broken! Don't watch the TV, you rot your brain. Watch TV and have a couple of brews. Well, guys, listen, that was a banger. Passenger, you made it to Twitch. Welcome in, buddy. Let's go. Also, Block Props, nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got to play some Anthrax after this. Watch TV and have a couple of brews. Watch TV and have a couple of brews. Boo, 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 boo. El Matador, thank you for following on Twitch. Let's go, everybody. Some Orange Goblin, maybe. What is Orange Goblin? What is that? Ren and Stimpy, we had, in the 90s, we had Ren and Stimpy. Man, Ren and Stimpy is crazy. I loved that show as a kid. I went back and watched a little bit, and it's just kind of like, man, this is, this is nuts. Powdered toast, man. And he's like flying backwards.
Exceptional performance.
Watch TV and have a couple of brews. Should do an old school punk night. Ever tried a Jason Richardson song? Yeah, it's not very fun. Is there a band you don't like playing? I mean, anything that I truly don't enjoy playing, we just blacklist it and move on. I like a lot of music, a lot of guitar-focused music I like. Powder toast, man. Like Guns N' Roses. Yeah, Guns N' Roses is blacklisted. AC/DC. Sometimes the old guys hear that and they're like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean Guns N' Roses is blacklisted? It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Is that why Butthole Surfers was blacklisted? I don't know why that band was blacklisted, to be honest. That could be a remnant from the olden days. I mean, listen, I've been streaming for like 8, almost 9 years now, and once a band is on the blacklist, they tend to stay there for years. What does it mean to be blacklisted? It just means if you try and request it, the bot will say no. No, I learned guitar in high school when I was like just a teenager. Learned with tabs and stuff. Guitar Pro and tabs and a little bit from my dad. Second Life. Wow, the random septic flesh request. Out of time, I think. Oh yeah, if you want to change your song, you just do exclamation edit and then view Splunk baby. Down pick. My strings, I try and change them every week and a half, but I'm not very good at keeping up with that. The song was really fun to play. You ever attempted to play Hosed Down by Jason Richardson? I mean, I think, yeah, I looked at it. Basically, I watched the Rocksmith tab play while I just stared at it because it's crazy. Can you play something by Death? Totally can. Listen, everybody on YouTube, if you want to request something, come to our Twitch stream. I'm starting to get the copyright warnings. I think they might take our YouTube down, so come hang out on the Twitch stream. Strings cost a bit. Haven't changed mine in 3 years. I mean, listen, 3 years, you should probably just get a fucking $6.99 pack of like Daddario regular XL or something. Your mom thinks metal music is devil music. Well, sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, also, like, I feel like at that point, it would make you, like, it would impede your playing, right? You know, it would make it just so much harder. Like 5 to 6 hours a day. You play your guitar 5 to 6 hours a day and your strings are 3 years old. Brother, please change your strings. God, what? You know, they got to be rusty at this point. You're going to get yourself sick. Imagine getting poisoned from your guitar. Heavy metal poisoning. While playing Poison. Play Poison, get poisoned. Hell yeah, Poison. Hell yeah. Jeez. Yo, chat, is it that time of the day where we start just saying things like Jimbo Jimmyson or whatever? Rust in peace. Rust in peace. Rust in peace. My name's Dave Mustaine. This is my new signature Rust in Peace guitar. It's full of rust. Cost $10,000. Dave Daveson. Yeah, what? Mike Michelson? John Johnson? John Johnson. Bill Williamson. Fergus Ferguson. It has a sliver of a rod from a nuclear power plant. Yeah, instead of the truss rod, like the metal rod in the guitar neck, it's a uranium rod. Will Williams. Dave Davidson of Revocation. Yeah, his whole name started this whole thing because I was like, yo, somebody who has two first names as a name. So, like, I'm James, it'd be like James Jameson, you know? Do you play in a metal band or do you just live stream? I just live stream. I hide in my basement and play guitar, and then when the day is done, I go sit on the couch. Bob Robertson. Why not go further? Bob Bobson. Bob Bobson. Bob Bobson. Tom Thompson. Oh, probably, yeah. Paul Paulson. Tom Thompson. Dick Dixon. Billy Bilson. Uh-oh. Velho's delivering something. Yeah? You got something for me? Velho, come here. What'd you bring me? What'd you bring me, little cat? Let's see what she brought us, chat. Oh, she brought us her little Chewbacca mouse. Want to say hi? She brought us... So, yeah, Velho does this thing where she catches a toy sometimes, and then she goes, meow. She runs around the house going, wow, 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 and then she drops it off at one of us. Everybody, I want you to say good job to Velho for bringing us tonight's dinner. She brought us her little Chewbacca mouse. Yeah, look, it's a Chewbacca mouse. Good job, little cat. Thank you for providing for the house. I can't believe you did it, Velho. You caught the little Chewbacca. You caught the Chewbacca. What's her name? Velho. What an absolute unit. She's actually so tiny. Like, don't let the camera fool you. She's a very tiny cat. I think she weighs like 4 pounds. She's mostly just all fur. Yo, guys, I just realized I have...
Nice.
I had some bits earlier. I was testing alerts, so I thought I'd give myself all the bits. Thank you, Chainbrain MTG, for the 69 bits. Nice. Hello. What's up? You want your Shubiki? Look at this fur, guys. Look how much fur is here. She's so fluffy. Can I pet the dog? Sure. Whoa. You brush her too? Yeah, every once in a while. Put her in the box when you're done. This cat doesn't like boxes for some reason. I've never seen her go in a box. You have a cat, everybody. Also, make sure to scratch their ears. They like it. Like this, see? A female cat can be referred to as a Molly or a Queen, and a male cat often labeled as a Tom. Gonna be honest, I didn't know that. I've had cats my whole life. I did not know that. Queen Velho. Molly Velho.
Exemplary performance.
Cat hearing is more sensitive. That's why just when they're sitting around, sometimes they go. It's like, man, what are you hearing? Are you hearing the other dimension? Cats, are you hearing the other dimension? The dead? The ghosts? Are you hearing the ghosts? Dad joke. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. You guys finding the dad jokes. I don't know if I like it. I went to a Foo Fighters concert once. It was ever long. Yeah. All right. Okay, everybody, listen up. It is 7:45 p.m. That means if everything's going according to plan, we got about an hour and 15 minutes left of streams. So the real question is, how many of you are alive and awake out there right now? Prove to me you're a real alive human by putting 1 in the chat. Prove to me you're a real live human. Now, listen, we got a couple things we got to take care of, right? YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube still, you guys got to hit that sub button. Twitch, can we get this sub goal to 300? Let's do the math. 21. Is there a way that we can get 21 Twitch subs by the end of the stream to get a nice, even 300 on the goal? That'd be like 4 people VIPing with gift subs. Or 21 people using Twitch Prime. Or 21 of you getting your Aunt Gertie, who's got Amazon Prime, in here and Prime subbing. I got you. Thank you for the Corgo. All right, what are we playing here? We've got a playlist. We got a shuffle. Funeral Thirst. Okay, let's go. Black Dahlia Murder coming up, everybody. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are... The leopard is the most widespread of all big cats. Big Chungus cats. How well do my cats loaf? They 100% the best. Chainbrain fact. You guys want a Chainbrain fact? When I was a kid, I cracked my chin open in school during nap time. Chainbrain. Let's go! Very cool. Ah, ghost stab. I'm disappointed. Wow, I just unintentionally did a show off there. I like did the legato and scratched my face. What is the hardest part about skydiving? The ground. Oh my god. That is cringe.
Exemplary performance.
Is Velho a special cat? No, she was found in a dumpster. Like, actually, though. What concert cost 45 cents? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. Oh, I've heard that one so many times. I've heard that one so many times, guys. All the time. Just like you ever hear the laced shoe one? About the shoes? I don't know what they're laced with, but I've been tripping all day. Oh, it's just a fantasy. Yeah, I remember that one too. I asked the surgeon if I can administer my own anesthetic. They said, go ahead, knock yourself out.
What the hell was that?
What? JK7! Let's go!
7 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Yo, chat, we got 5 gifted subs from JK7. Let's go. 5 gifted. By the way, look at this. We only need 16 for our goal today of 300. We're getting close, everybody. I believe there's somebody right now who has a Prime sub, and they just need to use it. What does Dynamic Nothing do? It's nothing, but it gets more expensive when you use it. What's the difference between Elon Musk and a lemur?
Tweety Woof just resubbed for 12 months.
Elon made the electric car and made the electric car. Yeah, sure. Elon made the electric car and lemur made a Madagascar. Tweety Woof, thank you for the Prime. Let's go. Can I play technical difficulties? Hell no, dude. That picking is too crazy for me. All right, JK7. Get the shot. Yes. Nautica. Who be punning? The bot mostly. So you guys are lucky. Remember the old way it used to be, you had to do 100 bits for your pun. That was the pun tax to have the text-to-speech read it. But you guys are making the bot do it. And I don't think the bot has money. Bot money. The sub call out for people with Prime reminded me. I mean, listen, I understand because I also forget to use it all the time. The train nears. I mean, listen, it's 8 o'clock on a Thursday. There ain't no way we get Hype Train here. Unless... You play guitar off stream? I mean, like sometimes. I don't really like practice guitar anymore, but it's...
Unless someone...
We just got the lights hit. We just got the lights hit. Oh yeah, by the way, everybody, 999 bits will turn off my lights. I forgot about that one. Okay, everybody, late night hype train, subs, gifted subs, bits, Tangias, giant emotes, all that stuff. We'll add to the train. Thank you, everybody. Oof. Procreate, thank you for 100 bits. What a riff. Unkawa. Unkawa. Unk. Unk. Avocado Bar the legend. I think somebody should tell Watson to refresh because I think he's watching this stream like 10 minutes ago.
Wash your mouth. Wash your fucking mouth. Wash your mouth.
VOD? I don't think VODs work. Or VOD, like we have VODs, but there's no music. Woof, woof.
I will fuck you up!
Boston with the finger 11. right, chat, we got a minute 30 left. We need 4 subs to get to the next level. Where's the train saviors at?
Melachimero is UN 4 subbing.
Jim Hatfield. Jam Hatfield. Unfirst subbing.
Exceptional performance.
Jim Jatfield. Mello, also, that's like 7 gifted, Mello, so you better get a song on the list, because that's a lot of gifted subs, Mello. Thank you so much for keeping this stream alive, keeping the hype train alive. What a legend. Yeah, the way Quatsum's typing in the chat, I feel like they're responding to things I said minutes ago, so I'm going to tell them to refresh. Whoa! Whoa! All right. Was it figure 11? Paralyzer? I'll make a move. Come here, you standing still. Oh, guys, we haven't pressed this at all today. Here you go.
Drums lead the band, period.
Yeah. Drums lead the band, period. Yeah! Guys, we're having a snowstorm tonight. Oh, let's go. Snowstorm. All right, this one's for Quatsum, everybody. Hype train still goes. Let's go. Max the drums and Marshall both raiding the stream at the same time. Yo, James, let's go. Let's go! Max! Hi, everybody. What's going on? Is everybody following Max the drums, by the way? Everybody should be following Max the drums. Literal legend here on Twitch. One of the OG music streamers. Yo, that's got to be one of the best raid messages ever. Yo, James, let's go. How was the stream, dude? Welcome in, everybody. Drumming again. Let's go! Area Shade, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're getting paralyzed by this track. Surprisingly technical, I find. This track's a little tricky. Oh my god, wait, you're asking Max? You're asking him if drums lead the band. Uh-oh. All right, listen, they're memeing on you because sometimes I press this button on my stream deck.
Drums lead the band. Period.
Like, okay, just what?
Exceptional performance.
I know you guys are entranced by this magical man doing, but have you looked at his drum kit? Like, I'm going to press it again. I want you to look at to the left and to the right of the crazy fellow.
Drums lead the band. Period.
Like, I'm pretty sure this guy needs a step stool to hit the whatever's up there. It's like when you're a kid and you can't reach the cups. You're like, Mom! Help me! Did he died? Ah! Drums lead the band, period. All right, everybody, next up, we're going to play some Lacuna Coil. Yeah, so anyways, listen. Everybody watching the Chainbrain stream right now? Okay, we gotta, like, be specific here. Everybody who's watching my channel right now who did not come from the raid, i.e., the people who are watching before the raid, everybody go follow Max Drums, okay? But, like, if you came from the raid, you're already following, so it's like, you don't got to do it. And if you already are following, you hit that button that you unfollow, and we don't want that. That's cringe. Unfollowing streamers is cringe, chat. Yeah, we're not cringe here. This is real, not cringe, epic stream. Max dragged me here. What's up? I was brought here kicking and screaming. What's going on? Wait, what's this tuning? A, B? Oh, you need the 7 string for this one? We got the 7er. Let's go. You're still live on YouTube. How? I actually don't know. YouTube has been very nice to us the last couple days. Last week, they were shutting our stream down after like 2-3 hours. Today, we've been live for 5.5, no takedown. Yesterday as well, 7 hours, no takedown. What's going on? Still your prettiest? I mean, yeah, this guitar might be my favorite, but the 6 string is more useful. All right, anybody here like Lacuna Coil? All right, to play Hotel California. We'll just do that the last song of the day every day. Okay, my tone was way too loud. Water when I can. There we go, we did it. Tactical reload. I'm using a pedal for tones, so I use an Elgato foot switch to change between Rocksmith tones. Hi, Marshall. You were streaming? How was it? Oh my god, there was so much water in my mustache. My knees hurt listening to this song. All right, you know what? Let's settle this. Put a 1 in the chat if you're old. Put a 1 if you're unk or unk equivalent. You guys put so many 1s, my chat broke, by the way. Yo, hey, Faye, what's up, buddy? Unk Army. Join the Unk Army today. All right, listen, chat. Let me see if I can find this real quick. No, that's not it. Nope. This. Okay, I wanted to put this on a shirt, but I don't want to get sued by Metallica, but I think it's so funny. Metal Unk. So, like, all the guys who are like, Lorna Shore, what's that? Bad Omens? Bleh. Metallica Megadeth only. Like... Don't you want to be Metal Unk? Metal Unka.
Dart Swinger _71 just resubbed for 33 months. 33 months.
Guys, listen, I don't ever clean up my OBS, and everything's just labeled as image like 66, image 65. What's image 64? Yeah, see, like, what is all this shit on my OBS? This is why my stream is bad, by the way. Yeah, like, why do I have a picture of the prototype PlayStation 3 controller? Well, okay, that's a picture of my guitar. That was the digital rendering of my new guitar. Right? So actually, everybody asking about Kiesel, that's what I built on the custom builder. This is how it showed up in my house looking. Expectation versus reality. They're the same picture. Dart Swinger, thank you so much for that, Prime. Do you know any 12-foot ninja? All right, let me tell you. Aussie Alternative, I'm going to tell you a little secret about the stream. I actually don't know any of these songs. I just play the notes that I see in Rocksmith. However, if you want to see what songs we could play, type !search. And that'll link you to the database. I'm pretty sure we do have that band, though. Yeah, we got a lot. There's like 90,000 tracks or something crazy. What's this? YouTube. Okay. What's this? Man, I just have the randomest crap in here. So from one guitar player to another, save the added string and save the money. Too late for the novelty guitar. Oh, this one. This one's my favorite, though. You guys like this one? Yeah, this one's a banger. Yeah, this is for when I feel like VTubing. Here, like, no, that's not it. Nope. There you go. So, like the shoulders almost match up perfectly. Rank my VTuber skin. What do you guys think? He doesn't blink. What are you talking about? He's blink. No, he's just blinking so fast you can't see it.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
Twisted Sister under the Blade Levon Elgar asked him about in Congress for the PMRC.
Watson coming in here with a 12. Oh no! Revealed! You saw behind the curtain. Ah, the Wizard of Oz. The yada yada's upside down? No, you guys don't know this about me, but I have a condition where my bottom teeth are actually at the top. They call it mouth flippyitis. And I'm patient 0. It's also contagious, so stay away. Yeah, stay away. Don't come near me. Unless you want to catch it. All right, sorry, we're gonna play some Twisted Sister. I got too distracted by yapping, everybody. It's like getting late at night. I'm just like too busy yapping, saying nonsense, practicing my stand-up routine that nobody likes. I have a crush on this girl. We're both 15. She doesn't have any classes with me, and she isn't allowed to text guys. I never see her. Any advice? Lol. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I'm fucking 36 years old. I don't... What? Go talk to her and don't be cringe. There you go. All right, sorry. Okay, what are we doing here? Under the Blade. I wonder what being a teenager is like nowadays, you know? Listen, when I was a teenager, cell phones didn't exist. I have no way to communicate with her. No, like this, you go, hello, my name is HCOTW, or whatever your username is. Hello, what's up? Do you like yogurt? I prefer fruit bottom. Like, I don't know, man, just whatever. Wrong. Cell phones are a huge great block with giant antenna. Oh, yeah, they cost like $1,000. Listen, okay, let me rephrase. When I was a teenager, cell phones, nobody had them. I'm thinking around when I was in grade 11 or 12, people started to get, actually, wait, I have one in my desk here. People started to get these fucking things, these Samsungs. You guys remember these? And they had to do T9 texting. Hello, I'd like to order 10,000 pizza pies. Haha, crank call. Peace. Sub to Chainbrain. Lorna Shore is coming to Sydney for a festival, but I don't want to see. I want to see them, but I like don't care about anyone else there, to be honest. 260. Wait, so okay, you want to go to a festival that Lorna Shore is playing at, but you don't care about any other bands there? I don't listen. I'm going to say this, and I don't want to sound mean, but like you should probably listen to different bands then, or more bands, because if Lorna Shore is playing at a festival, I guarantee there's like a million bands there that are insanely good. What the hell's on my hand here? Why is it all sticky? Guys, where'd this sticky come from? Ugh. Why is everybody asking me for advice on things that... Chainbrain, when I breathe air, I continue living. Should I breathe air? Oh, Chainbrain, in your infinite unk wisdom. I have a problem, you see. When my heart pumps blood, I continue to exist on planet Earth. Should I continue to pump the blood? Festivals are kind of lame. One band you're a diehard fan of only to see them for 40 minutes. Yeah, I went to one big festival one time, the Heavy TO Festival, and they had like the alternating stage thing. And I listened, like, I just got way too drunk, and it was midday, and it was in a big dusty field, and I just like my noodle got cooked, like my brain, I got sunburned on my head. Also, stuff like Vans Warped Tour. It's like Warped Tour is cool for like these festivals are cool for like being surrounded by music fans. Bands are playing, blah, blah, blah. But like, yeah, it's not good for seeing the bands, basically, which is funny because it's like the biggest part of it. Like one of my lifelong life dreams was to go to Wacken or Vakken or whatever you guys call it. Vakken. Like, to me, that sounds amazing, but, like, I'm going to be honest with myself. If I went to that, like, 4 days, you have to fucking sleep in a shitty tent and stuff like that, I'm done after day one. After day one, I want to go, I'm done. Like, I want to go take a shower. I don't want to go back. I just want to play Switch in the hotel. So yeah, this summer we went to the Summer of Loud tour. So it was Amity Affliction, Kingdom of Giants, Alpha Wolf, some other band I can't remember, Parkway Drive, Beartooth, kill switch engage, and I prevail. And it was like the hottest day of summer. Like, great. Every band was good. But I thought to myself, like, I don't ever want to go to something like this again. You know? It was all day. And it was actually so fucked. It was so hot out. They had like an ice cream stand with like, you know, like the slushy machines. Guys, the slushy machines were just slurping juice. Like, they were just spinning liquid. They were all melted. People were walking up going like, I want a slushy, and they were just fucking pouring. What do you consider so hot? It was like 45 Celsius. And like, I was under the shaded part of the amphitheater. Further up on the grass area, people were in the hot sun all day. I'm surprised nobody died. It was insane. It was so hot. Oh, and the venue only had one water refill station. I started going into the washroom and just like from the sink filling up my water cup or my water bottle. And I was like, if I get sick, I get sick. It's like that fucking Rocky guy. If he dies, he dies. Like, that's what I thought to myself. I just need the water. At the Dolph Lundgren, if he dies, he dies. You need to have multiple water points at a festival. Well, here's the thing, though. It wasn't a festival. It was just a stage that bands played on all day. Oh, also, okay, this is like not really related at all to like that, but when we were leaving, like when we left that event, it was crazy. So we parked at like an underground parking spot, you know, as most people do. And we're leaving and we're like, why the fuck? Because everybody's coming out of the parking garage, right? And you're turning right onto like a double lane. And then you go for maybe like 100 meters and then you kind of get onto like the bigger freeway. But it's like, we're in the parking garage, nothing's moving, and we're like, what the fuck is happening? Why is it taking so long for all these cars to just turn right, go? Anyways, we get out. You know what happened? Some fucking cab driver just left his car in one of the lanes and walked away. There was a cab just parked blocking a lane. Which caused like, it was fucking crazy. And then like we drove just a couple meters down and then we saw another cab guy. He just pulls in and he like, I don't know if the cab drivers were trying to like do like a protest or some shit, you know, against like the apps. I don't know. Sometimes they do weird stuff. But yeah, there's multiple cab drivers just leaving their car on the road, blocking a lane and just walking away. Yeah, this guy, he parks, he starts walking out, and dude, there was like 30 people rolling down their windows like, what the fuck, bud? What the fuck, bud? And he's just like, and he just keeps walking away. Like, man, where the hell are you going? What is this? Anyways, sorry I'm yapping. You could tell it was Canada, too, because they hit him with the bud. What you doing, bud? Hey, bud. Hey, bro. Bro! No, bro! Switched it uncle. Under the blade. When you're traveling, do you guys like staying in Airbnb or just hotel? Yeah, like we're traveling, we don't even look at Airbnb or anything like that. It's one Airbnb we stared at did provide sheets or towels. Oh my god. Yeah, we stayed at one and it was winter, and they had the thermostat locked to 18 Celsius. And it's like, you know, we're supposed to have like our own little getaway. You want to be cozy or whatever. We can't turn the heat up, but they had like a fireplace. So we're like, okay, we bought some firewood, and then we messaged the host like, hey, how do we flip the switch to open the flue or whatever? And she's like, you have to do it this way, but also it's too warm out for a fire. It's like, what? Don't fucking. I fucking do what I want. Oh, yeah, and it was advertised having a hot tub. And it was one of those things where, like, we got ready to go into the hot tub, open the lid, no fucking thanks. All kinds of weird shit floating in there. I'm not going in there. Yeah, we left that place a day early. We left that place a day early because there was, like, reports of a snowstorm that was coming in. So, yeah, we drove, and it was like, I don't know if we did the right thing, but it's like a couple hours into the drive, it was like you can only see this far in front of the car, and everybody in the highway is driving 40 kilometers an hour. Everybody. Every single vehicle.
Wonderful performance.
And it was like a 7-hour drive. So you just like a 7-hour drive at like 100 kilometers an hour. We were going 40. Not a very epic time it was. Anyways, yeah, we just like that experience with the Airbnb. It's like, I don't want to fucking do this. I don't want to do this. Just like give me the bed and a room and just let me sleep in it. Marshall says, I shall never use Airbnb. Never! Many of these properties are literally not safe set up to code have something or have working safety and occupancy devices. Oh yeah, the last one we stayed at with our parents, like we did in the summer, my parents booked like a whole big kind of huge cottage thing. But that was like you walk in and like if you have an Airbnb in this area, you now have to have it like inspected and certified. You have to display your certificate within like sight distance of the front door. And then so we actually had some family members who lived around the area actually. And they came to visit us when we were at the Airbnb, and I was kind of asking them like, hey, so what's like, you know, are there a lot of Airbnbs in this area? Because it's a beautiful area on the lake. And they said, yeah, what happened was the pandemic hit. A bunch of people bought houses in this lake area. And then they realized that it was just a bunch of property owners like renting out their stuff. So the county started taxing people. Like if you're going to rent out your thing, they started taxing everybody. But then I guess some people after COVID, they couldn't like you guys know how like during COVID, everybody bought houses and then they had to in Canada, it's like 5 years. You sign a mortgage for 5 years or 25 years. But like after 5 years, you get it's like 5-year close and they have to renegotiate your rate or whatever. So it's like all these people bought cottages to rent out, and then after 5 years, their interest rate changed, and then apparently a bunch of them just got like fucked, and then they can't. Is that required? No, like there's all kinds of different ways of doing your mortgage in Canada, but it's like if you think that it's going to go down at some point, like you do a 5-year closed, right? And then the hopes that 5 years it goes down. But during the pandemic, people did 5-year closed when it was like 1.9, and now it's like, well, it was like 4% or something. So people's like payments doubled. Anyway, so my family was saying all these people in the area who bought these properties just for Airbnb, their mortgages like doubled after renegotiation, and now they're getting taxed on their Airbnb properties. So now everybody in the area is trying to sell their houses, but now they're trying to sell them. They're trying to sell them like 4 times the price because that's like real estate now. Everybody just fucking thinks that their house is now worth 4 times as much for some reason. Anyways, I thought it was really interesting. Makes you kind of realize how flimsy this like Airbnb economy thing is. It was a sick place, though. Oh, it was a sick place. Yeah, it was really nice. But, like, okay, so the place we were staying at, though, they were trying to sell it. Like, there was when you go to stay there on the kitchen island, it's like an MLS posting of the house. Yeah, they were asking like $800,000 or something for it. And it's like, I mean, I'm looking at some stuff around here. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Kat, I was just telling them about the Airbnb we stayed at where she wouldn't let us change the temperature in the middle of winter. Yeah, that place sucked. Oh, it really did. You could tell too, like, I don't listen, there's nothing wrong with IKEA. We have a lot of stuff from IKEA. But it's like, you could tell, it's just like they charge a lot for this place, and it's all IKEA. We had to leave early, and the hot tub was filthy. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome to our super elevated spirit lounge. It's like IKEA everything. Well, everybody. It is currently 8:45. We are getting late here. Yo, shit, Hexen? Oh, I fucking love Hexen, dude. Sounds like the relaxation room in Tarky. Yo, Nautica, you still playing that game, or are you on the Arc Raiders hype train? Okay. Heard good things about Arc Raiders. We'll probably hop over there some. I watched some streamers play it, and then also it just made me think, like, I should play Tarkov again. I have to start Tarkov again at 1.0. Is it officially out yet? Did they ever do 1.0? What a riff! I wish this band would come back. They're so good. Did I cancel your super chat request? I didn't see a super chat from you. I'm sorry. I didn't see one. How long ago was it? Damn, that was sick. Boom, bum, ba-da, boom, bum, ba-dum, boom, bum, ba-dum. Confirm banger. Oh, yes, I agree. What is this guitar? This is a Kiesel Aries Titanium Edition. Tornado of Souls Megadeth. Yo, dude, we played that song like 5 hours ago. It was a while ago. You've just been an honor, bro. I'll be at your stream tomorrow. We'll see you there, buddy. Tomorrow is Friday. We're going to go absolutely ham. Ugh. Honey ham? Hell yeah. Actually, my favorite ham is Black Forest ham. You guys like Black Forest ham? Look looking to get into Rocksmith. Are there any metal bands you would consider easy for beginners? Oh, there's so many, like Metallica, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden. You get also, like, if you're just starting brand new, you can start with like some pop punk stuff like Blink 182 or Sum 41. Couple of bangers on those bands. Carcass, the band, dude, I love Carcass. That's your favorite cake, Black Forest cake and ham. Yo, you could have a Black Forest cake ham. Imagine that. Well, everybody, it's about 9 o'clock. I think maybe we're done for the day. I don't know. I'm feeling, like we did the thing today. You know what I mean? We did the thing today. How long we live for? 6 hours, 18 minutes. I think we did the thing today. If I look at the day, I could go, we did it. We did it, everybody. Unless one more. Well, if we're going to do it, you got to do it quick, everybody. If you're going to do it, you got to do it. We did it, unks. Technically, you got me for 2 more minutes. 9 o'clock is when we end the stream. Do an Insomnium, your choice. What if I pick the song Winter's Gate, the full song? Table Monster, thank you for following. Just a little Winter's Gate, How many sub for Winter's Gate? Chippy Chappa, oh my god. Yo, I forgot about Chippy Chappa. Urge to Chippy.
Chainbrain.
Urge to Chippy.
Superstar.
Megadeth the Conjuring. All right, Megadeth, Conjuring. Urge to Chippy. Ah! Urge to Chippy. Chappa. How is this guitar tuned? E standard. Oh, I just got a big pop-up for online sports casino. Yeah, did you guys see that? I don't know. I don't know if a lot of you watch any big Twitch streamers, but I was watching Tim the Tat Man the other day playing Arc Raiders, and he is just straight up like sports gambling now. Like Tim the Tat Man stream is just straight up sports gambling. I guess he's sponsored by like whatever that place is called, like Alphabet or some shit. Super Bet. Eyes Wide Open. Which song? Tile the Day We Die? Till the Day We Die? That's a banger. But anyways, I was looking at that and I was like, man, are all big streamers are just now transitioning to gambling? What's the best place to buy a cable for Rocksmith? If you have like a retro game store in your city, a lot of people trade in old games. You could find a lot of people who trade in like old Xbox copies of Rocksmith with the cable. So if you find that Xbox Rocksmith cable, it works on your PC. So sometimes it's worth it to go buy like a PlayStation copy of Rocksmith with the cable. Just use the cable on your computer. If you can't find anything like that, Amazon. Amazon's probably the best place. Oh yeah, this one's in a weird tuning, I think. You're trying to get it cheap? Yeah, so I would check like a used video game shop. Getting used to Rocksmith a long time. Steph Hands, thanks for following on Twitch. Yo, YouTube, make sure you guys hit that sub button, everybody. Can't hear it. Sunday brain of Shane Fortnite. Who told you my plan? I use 1046 Street. What band is on my shirt? It says Cloud, like the guy from Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, nice riff. Dude, I said it. My shirt, it says Cloud from Final Fantasy. No, don't do it. What band is on his shirt? Plan listen to YouTube. What's up? What band is on his shirt? What band is on his shirt? What band is on his shirt? What band is on his shirt?
Superb performance.
Which band's music do you like more Metallica or Megadeth? Whatever Dave Hatfield writes. Which band's music do I like more, Metallica or Megadeth? I'm going to give you a straight answer. Who gives a shit? What band is your shirt, by the way? Okay, that's enough. I'm getting one guide by the mods right now. Singularity by Bornovosaurus. I don't know about that one. How was the one guy that talked about In Flames? Oh, we had to ban him. I definitely upset him when I was, like, yelling at him. Or yelling about him. Because then every band we played after that, he'd go, "This isn't a good band." Cliffs of Dover? More like this stream is Dover. Yeah, everybody, it's 9 o'clock, 9:10. I think it's time we pack it up. We just had a nice final song request from Quatsim here. Guitar is unplugged. The cloth is out. We are wiping down the guitar, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, thank you for hanging, everybody. Oh. I think we did pretty good today. I said I'd want to hit 300 subs by the end of the stream. Made to 294. Not bad, everybody. Don't forget, we got to hit that sub goal. Otherwise, Kat says I have to live in the garage for the month. And I don't want to live in the garage. It's cold in there, so let's keep it up. Also, big shout to YouTube today. Our YouTube stream has somehow survived, hasn't been taken down at this point. I think we got a lot of YouTube subscribers. Thank you to everybody who is subbing from YouTube. And finally, everybody, if you want to get more involved in the community and the channel, we do have a Discord server. Discord.gg/Chainbrain if you want to share music, talk about guitar, you need help with Rocksmith. All that stuff is in there in the Discord server. I'm also hanging in there. If you ever want my attention for whatever reason, Discord's where it's at. All right. Let us post your bowl of... It's not post your bowl of cereal, it's post your breakfast. Just nobody apparently in our community eats breakfast. Yeah, I made a Discord channel called Post Your Breakfast, but nobody's posting in there ever. People just post their lunch and they're like, this is my first meal of the day. All right, who do we raid here? Yeah, everybody, don't forget, we'll be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m., doing the same thing. Song requests all day tomorrow. I don't know, does anybody have the day off tomorrow? Fridays are usually pretty poggers here on the channel. I get raid Derpferdler. Our buddy Derp. Time zone, Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. EST. That's when I start. All right, everybody, we're going to raid our buddy Derpferdler. Looks like, so he plays Rocksmith. He does Clone Hero. Looks like he's currently playing Rocksmith, so yeah, I'll send you guys over there. Make sure to say hello, drop some follows. You guys fucking rule. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you guys for making my life good, and I will be here tomorrow for a very epically awesome Friday metal stream.